Deu uma porrada no PC, travou aqui. Eu tava tirando a tampa, aí eu levantei, ela escapou, o PC escapou e deu uma travada. Sim, eu não abri o jogo. O PC reiniciou. Tô abrindo as coisas. Ah, mas por que a câmera não tá funcionando? Ah, deixa eu fechar a Steam porque ele tenta. Eu tô preocupado que meu PC tá ficando muito quente. Ah, tá. É que abriu dois ABS. Deixa eu ver se é aberto. Porque tem- estou ciente que essas travadinhas que tá dando é. Tá esquentando demais. Ah, pois nova? Não, eu tô com o processador e a placa antiga do Docs, que ele tava com problema de aquecimento, né? Eu vou ter que mexer também em umas coisas. Eu acho que tá correndo calor pra dentro. Sai daí, nenê. Vou deixar o computador aberto. Para, não chega perto. Agora eu tô com a tampa aberta, tô monitorando aqui. Tá 73 agora com a tampa aberta. Antes eu abri o jogo e já pulava pra 90. Mas é que tá. Não tem gelo aqui em casa. Mesmo se eu quisesse. Basicamente não tem freezer aqui. Que a... a geladeira que eu comprei usada aqui... não gela direito. A parte de baixo, basicamente, é um armário e o freezer é a geladeira.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shar, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance. I've been lied to my whole life, and I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
É mais ou menos isso que tá acontecendo aqui. Frostfree naquelas, né? Aquela Frostfree antigo, né? Aí ele pega o ar frio do freezer e joga pra geladeira e está com problema. Então você tá ligado exatamente o que é. Que foi o que o dinheiro dava pra comprar, né? Mas aí a pessoa não quis trocar, tal, beleza. Tomamos golpe na geladeira com problema. Foda-se.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone.
Resolveu abrir o PC. Agora eu tô... Você tentinha. Tentinha tava... com... Eu acho que eu inverti o cooler. Aí o cooler de trás tá anulando. Setentinha, 69 AMD tá ótimo no meio do jogo.
Old Rusty? Sure.
O Will quer falar comigo?
Well met. My favorite subject.
Tô tentando. Mas até agora só... E o Will. Só a GIF e o Will. Esqueci o nome da GIF, caralho. Laisel. Só a Laisel e o... Ah, é o gay, eu veio com umas historinhas também.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. Hardly. I'm more than glad to leave that place behind. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore.
Ah, a Shadowheart tá toda derretidinha pra mim, mas...
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Mas eu acho que eu não vou conseguir mais avançar na Karlash. O maluco que arruma o coração dela morreu.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw.
Eu não quero nem saber o que você
An
fez.
artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ah, indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Aonde que passa?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Quando o momento chegar, eu seguirei minha consciência. Ó, tomara que dê certo. Mas... eu tô quase desistindo, cara. Dá um jeito de mudar de área.
To wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us. City's thirst for domination. March.
Ih!
We're under attack. Help me.
É, tava faltando um boost na hora de descansar, né?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Ai, você tá só com...
This is my happy place.
Ai, monge arrombado aqui. Nossa, sério?
This isn't good.
Nossa, uns monge arrombado.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Breathe deep and move. Let's have some courage.
Porra! Para de... Nossa, vai tomar no cu.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can go.
Gods, any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
Dream Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Making me sweat.
Keep a blade close.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now. What's cooking? Securo.
Hells. My time's running out. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Come to the
Feel
skull.
that one later. Hungry for the slaughter.
Ó isso. Tirou. Puta que pariu. Tirou 50 de dano num porra de um turno.
Fight. Let's go.
Não.
Come to the skull.
Mas já tô fudido.
This will be the worst time to take a nap.
Ah, e eu vou fazer o quê? Tô sem vida?
Help me. Please, help me. I can't hold them off much longer. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Hum?
You are in danger.
Shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him. Everything we've worked towards is lost.
Esse é o príncipe, não é?
Let my form deceive you. I am the one
Sabia.
protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Eu não leio nada, eu não consigo passar em um teste de inteligência, né?
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it. Together, we can turn the tide.
Comes easy these days.
Ai, pode, né? Você errando essas porra. Ah, não. Não vem outro pra cá. Ai, tomar no cu. Por que que eu odeio monge nessa merda? Se fuder.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Ah, não tem o que fazer. Tô fudido.
Hurry! I can't. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now. The skull. Come to the skull. Help me.
What now? Never done like
Please, help me.
Here at heart.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Se eu for sem vida, então você não vai aguentar também, seu filho da puta.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Watch your back.
I need you now.
É isso, é o que dá pra fazer.
These things have stayed interesting.
The skull. Come to the skull.
The honor god. Eliminate them. Destroy the god. I will subdue their master.
Eu perdi de propósito pra poder rolar isso aqui de novo, né?
Despite your best attempts to be some.
You
Huh?
must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts. But if you
Nothing in your colourful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
happy, now join me.
Agora eu tô feliz.
Fight. Together, we can turn the tide.
Nossa, tomar no cu, matou todos os bichinhos de uma vez. Olha isso. Toma no cu, classe filha da puta. O corno que pensou em botar essa porra dessa classe de merda nesse jogo. Filha da puta, você errou os golpes todos. Cacete. Ai, matou os dois! Não, não matou os dois não, mas matou a Karlach. O que você vai fazer? Ah, pelo menos atordoou todo mundo. Fez uma. Fireball! Puta que pariu, deu 12 de dano. Acerta. Acerta. Filho do puto! Isso, você só tinha que fazer isso, ficar stunando. Mas não, fica voando pra lá, pra cá, pra lá, pra cá. Ai, tem um bicho aqui. Acho que tinha acabado. Monge é um erro. Puta que pariu, classe roubada é o combo de uma classe só. Nem feiticeiro é tão roubado que nem monge. Olha que feiticeiro é roubado.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
By the living gods! No more visions, no more lies. I expect answers. Now.
Sempre suspeitei que você... Eu sempre suspeitei mesmo. Porque você é um filho da puta que tava querendo que eu me enchesse de larva no meu cérebro. Ah, eu não vim com ela.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now.
Eu atualizei ontem, então tem que ver a atualização.
I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me to what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Onythian Empire. power she passed on to him.
Se a Lazel tivesse aqui, ela estaria puta pra um caralho.
His mother left.
Certeza que ela ia sair da PT.
Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blacketh. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain. The Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations.
Você é um arrombado.
As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
Viu? Eu tava certo em não querer botar as larvinhas. Você tá querendo me transformar, seu arrombado.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same...
Não. Mesmo inteligência é ruim, não.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Mesmo inteligência não vira, porque eu tenho 8 de inteligência.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Não.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form.
Não.
And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Não, 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 não. Não, não. Não.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with
Já matei um.
gods of death and a giant magically enhanced.
Eu matei o imortal, seu arrombado.
But in case you change
No level 8.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve.
Não, não.
Or your allies. It has vitality enough for you.
Não, não, não.
We
Não.
mustn't lose focus. We
No,
need
no,
to
no, no,
resume
no.
our journey. You heard that
Se o Astarion quiser, ele pode.
has gone to the city and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain.
Se só ele virar, beleza. Não tô nem aí. Ah. Coisa de monge. Aí no final ele vai querer derrotar a absoluta pra tomar o lugar dela. Já tô vendo. Nossa, eu preciso chegar em Baldur's Gate logo.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Let's get going.
Ah, eu vou ter que ver esse negócio do... Ó, agora tá suavaço, tá aberto. Vou até parar de monitorar a temperatura. Talvez se eu tivesse deixado aberto, a fonte não tinha ido para o espaço. Nossa, que acampamento merda esse aqui, muito grande. Não. O que foi, nenê?
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power, if we're willing to evolve. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
O quê? Se o Astarion foi contra, não vai ser eu que vou ser a favor. Ele que é o mais faminto pro poder do grupo.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime?
Caraca, que bicho.
Thank you.
Eu não quero. Queria só saber a opinião dele. É arrombado. Caramba, cadê o cara que ressuscita?
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything? Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever. Thank you.
Caramba, tá faltando uma galera aqui, hein? Não tô vendo Gale, não tô vendo... Tá algo estranho. O resto do meu grupo não tá ali. O cara que ressuscita também não.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Ah, agora é um acampamento mais decentezinho. Caralho, tamanho da espinha.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Ai, foi. Dois nesse pedaço.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Aqui.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Que new look?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think
Cara, tô
I
adorando que o
into an
grupo
even
inteiro
deeper
tá,
hole?
tá de acordo comigo.
You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible. Special, Tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods. Old Rusty? Sure.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Eu acho que eu vou fazer com todo mundo agora, né? Interessante. Tá legal.
Careful, I bite.
Tá. Foda-se. Ah, vou botar isso aqui. Coloca os mortos sem gastar magia.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Agora sim.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Foda-se. Foda-se. Ah. Eu vi uma coisa que os monstros estão putos. E vão tomar nerf pra caralho. Eu acho que eu fiquei quieto esse tempo todo. Acho. Ah, cara. Paladino.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Na próxima edição.
That was last Sunday, though.
Ah, vai se foder. É, parece que provavelmente sua mãe tá morta.
That means you don't come back. My mom is coming back, though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her. It's really scary when you're alone without your mum.
If you don't get out of there, I'm going to have to make you.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Vamos socializar essa casa aí?
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio.
Vamos socializar.
Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
Vamos socializar essa caralha. Socializamos essa caralha.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut
Eu sou paladino, pode vir, seus bosta.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Vou colocar um juízo nessa principiante.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
What do you get out of this?
That's what all's done about, Martha. At least here we stand a Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Torm aqui mesmo? Ah! Idade de paladino. E a foto dele é andando num dragão dourado. Porra!
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really. Thank the gods. I was sure we were...
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I don't like being cooped up inside. But it's what's best for Sinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
Quem que é Sinta?
That might be worth a look.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent.
Ih, tá trancado. Tá, não é da minha conta. Socializamos a casa do burguês safado.
Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Really? I prefer my company.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me.
Eita porra.
Excuse you. I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course.
All good, Fangs.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells? What's that?
Front-page material. Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city? No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm.
Ela não tá de papinho, não. Ela sabe quem eu sou mesmo.
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
Matei.
Formidable? You're just being modest. I heard you swatted him aside like a fly from a corpse. You'll deal with the remaining absolutists in much the same way, I suppose. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack? I don't imagine they'll give you much choice after you killed their general. Better to be on the front foot, surely. You must have some strategy in mind.
Eu vou ser arrogante. Eu vou ser arrogante.
Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, sabia demais.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed.
Caralho, Will.
Foda-se. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Margarita Orvalina da Será. Ai, que vontade de dar uma esmaitada na cara dela, mas não dá pra ficar uma treta com... Mas ela tem um martelo legal, hein?
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, Citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Ah, não, eu não quero ser preso.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Eu vou falar que eu tava inclinado a uma treta. Eu tava inclinado a arrumar treta pra pegar aquele martelo.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge.
Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. Yes, and at a great cost. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Thank you. Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Vamos aumentar a inflação na cidade, tirando gold de todos os negociantes?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Planescape, eu nem sei o que é Planescape.
vegetables? What can I do you for?
Quero que...
If you're hungry, you know where to find me. Certified non-magical. Guaranteed.
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door this very day.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Não tem pra any job. Nossa, uma cota de malha, 2 cotas de malha e eu acabei com o dinheiro da mulher.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you fix it.
Another quake. What's going on?
Você viu as últimas notícias da Wizards? A Wizards tem que tomar no cu e todo mundo tem que jogar na porra do PDF mesmo. Da artista que pegou, fez tudo em IA e botaram nos livros. A Wizards é tipo... Vai tomar no cu, né? Ah, era pra trás? E tem que lembrar que os filha da puta ainda fizeram aquela dos Pinkton, né? Ah, o Gingy Beyond?
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? I understand.
Ah, e ele reconheceu a máquina infernal dela como...
Outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Hey, Metal Man.
Opa! Vai dar pra consertar o coração dela.
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Nossa.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier. Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not closed to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry.
Caralho,
That's the end of it. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
Eu vou rodar isso aqui. Nossa, 30? Se eu rolar 18 pra cima. Nossa, que filho da puta. Eu preciso rolar 18 pra cima, eu rolo 17.
Nah. The place is crawling with watchers. The Duke's safer than a snail in a steel shell.
Dezoito de novo. Puta que pariu.
Good try, but no. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
No entry today. Special occasion.
É, eu não tô mais pegando o achievement que eu tô deixando a Steam desligada. Eita porra! Ah, beleza. Ah, pesado demais pra empurrar. Ah, mas eu consegui empurrar com o Edit Blast, hein? Ah, eu tô imóvel. Eita! Ah não, foi uma ideia merda. Foi uma ideia merda, atacado.
entry today. Special occasion.
I got it. But what I...
Besides, our pantry is full. No, what if there's food shortages? Rationing and brothel. There's a house.
It has plenty of
Den of decadent delights. We can forward fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. Old Rusty? Sure. Whoa.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden?
Um cross save de quê? Tá perdendo tempo hoje?
I mean, to try. Just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Hmm?
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Hmm.
He wants to help you save the world. What else? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Not sure I'm up to much.
She wants to be rid of that drone.
Isn't right. Honestly.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Game. Play.
I mean, to try.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
You must hear me, devil. I
will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Eu confio no coisa. Eu confio mais no coisa.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Ainda bem que eu não ando com a Larazel. A Larza.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends.
Olha.
And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing
Olha.
more than a beast of burden that will transport
Eu
to
tô
the Elder Brain.
Eu tô concordando com o diabo, hein?
Ox requires food and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. If he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Tá bom, me dá.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown.
Ah, safado.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Caso created it long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Caso was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Casus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then
parece interessante.
Ever watching for more than 1,000
Tirando a parte da vodka que eu faço.
For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen
Mas se botasse uma cachaçinha.
so much trouble accidentally did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. is offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Casus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop
Não, lógico que não.
Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Sim, eu confio muito mais no Rafael do que eu confio no Imperador. Porra! Ué, pode ser lei de ursa, mesmo sendo uma bot gay, ué. Caralho, eu tô muito tentado a aceitar. Eu quero me livrar do Imperador. Eu não fui com a cara dele desde o começo. E outra, o Imperador me botou pra... Eu tá virando os bichos, eu não quero virar os bichos. Caramba, acho que essa é uma decisão mais difícil que eu tô fazendo no jogo. Tô demorando pra tomar essa decisão. Cara, eu tô fudido. Eu tô fudido com um bicho que não quer me curar.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
Tem uma pegadinha.
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
Kalash vai ficar puta comigo, né? Caralho! Eu fui um deles, mas eu não tô nas estatísticas, né? Ai, vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai dar merda, vai dar...
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort, or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would a devil ever lie to you? It wasn't the only way. It was the only way Raphael told you about. He just wanted to get you under his thumb. And it worked. As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful house of hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception.
Como não gostar dela?
This once.
Porra!
We need to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
There you are. I thought I lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Esse bicho tá mentindo pra mim o tempo inteiro. Ai, que saco. Tinha que rolar um 13. Vou dar inspiração. Chupa esse meu 20 aí.
Then the situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting countermoves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
É isso. A merda tá feita. Neginho.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, I do not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Eita porra! Dessa espada 9,24. Ai. Foda-se. Seria perfeito pra botar na mão da Laezel. Mas se eu pegar uma arma melhor, eu passo essa pra ela. Foda-se. Essa é a minha melhor arma de dano, mesmo sem condicional. Um D6.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. A toast to Raphael's latest client, the savior of the city. Don't worry. The boss treats his clients right. He's as honest as his life is long. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example. Talking about this won't end well for either of us. So, if you'll excuse me, conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work. We'll celebrate together in the House of Hope when the victory's won.
On his leash. Game. Play. One chicken win.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste? I think it's time you shut your gob, buddy.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? I thought as much. Those eyes tell a story. Punishment is your pleasure. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
switching. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are. Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it on later.
Isn't right.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Look at me.
You can stare as much as you like. We can dance if you want to. We can dance if you want to.
That blacksmith was paying her to use the clamping device.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Sorry. Do not care.
I put it on especially for you. I wish I could kiss you.
Don't take it on.
I mean, to try.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is caresses.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drown.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Conjunto de gargantilha de couro com correia. Então um pra você também. E um pra você.
Catch a break.
Destiny waits in the wings. Find the brain, destroy it, and seize that crown.
Doesn't make any sense.
Beware when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I wish I could kiss you.
One chicken wing.
I mean, to try.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Eita porra!
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
No. I want romance, not debauchery. I value affection over fun. A lasting memory over a passing fancy. This is our story, not theirs.
Porra!
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
I thought we were weaving our own tale, you and me. Don't turn your back on it.
If your beloved one wants to join, we could.
Ah, o Will, você tá muito fresco.
To our mutual satisfaction.
2 of us, 2 of you, 4 gorgeous people.
Whatever you wish. But with another pair is the only way we will both be happy to join you.
There are scant few customers.
Good rumple.
This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your regulars off,
Ah, sabe de uma coisa, Will?
Well met.
Foda-se, você é muito fresquinho.
My favorite subject. I don't know what to say. I saw our future in my dreams. Grand adventures, tender moments, and all the wonders in between them. I'll let you go if I must, without crying or complaint, but with the gratitude that I could know the happiness of us. So be it. You're the author of your own story. You get to choose which part I play. Just do me a favor. Make it a story worth telling. A life worth living.
Ah, blah,
You
blah,
deserve
blah, blah,
nothing
blah.
less.
Rumple. New guy. Trouble. Any shy?
Oh yeah, well, I've got a long road ahead. Yeah, you got that right.
Copper for your thoughts. Old Rusty? Sure.
Sorry. Be real careful.
I'm listening.
Yes.
What's on your mind?
Ué? O que essa menina tá fazendo aqui?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be...
Tá, foda-se. Não vai rolar gêmeos no draw.
Succulent seafood, straight out the sea. Take your pick.
Pleasant folks. You will when you've met the drow. Father, give me strength. I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Como é que entra? Ah, pela porta?
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here? Damn priests.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant fun.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Open silence.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all. Perhaps, but it's a devil's deal. They always have some loophole or another. And just think, I could rid myself of the Mind Flayer's parasite without losing anything. In fact, I'd be more powerful than ever. More powerful than any vampire has ever been. Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Eu tava quase level 9 quando eu lutei com o Baltazar. Não, não tava não.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, do you now? Don't trust the whole thing myself. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Neither seen nor heard. With pleasure.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
God of the oppressed.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The salutations and hello and whatnot.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
There's that sweet mug. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, Colt army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
Tá, ninguém fala nada.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. You're welcome. Good luck out there. My eye. Damn priests.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard. I could probably break his nose. Good work.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Maybe the circus would be more open.
Need to find a way forward.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
My eye. Damn priests.
Tempers are rising.
Ô saco, para de ficar de olho em mim. Ah, eu tenho a mínima ideia do que fazer nessa quest. Caguei.
Your fine maiden, to fill her fingers with shining and lying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Do you not like it? Must have been 10 legs.
No entry today. Special occasion.
Puta, eu não queria. Putz.
Now here's... Stop. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, aren't they, Joe? What can I do for you, sir? I must say, the wood panelling cost a fortune, but everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
É que você não viu a luta ontem, eu tive que fazer um save scamming. Matar o Baltazar primeiro, depois...
No entry today. Special occasion.
kidney for a tour of the steel one.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
First time. I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged.
Como que eu vou passar nessa merda?
Imagine seeing the watch power up for the first time.
This armor.
My heart flutters at the thought.
Price. Dinner with your folks.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Did you see how far that watch threw me? Must have been 10 lights.
Worms rocks off limits. You got a problem? See Ellen there.
Was I supposed to see the optics?
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged.
Yes, but they were which makes
It
him
was.
the inventor.
But good armor is hard to
How
find.
about we settle on going
You could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Two. That seems like a lot.
We don't need 20.
also has
Staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've
Move along.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Time to press ahead.
Still means death.
Ixi, a Carla está em T-pose.
Care for a dip, Will?
It would be my pleasure, Karlak. Once the Absolute's been crushed for good.
Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing.
Come to finish the job. No one's innocent round here. Maybe you're better than most. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. I don't want saving. I want death. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. I serve you death on a plate, and still you refuse to eat.
Olha, arrombada.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will not leave you bloodless for long. He will twitch you by the sinews, a puppet jerking and jabbing at his command. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Bom. Se ela se der o trabalho de
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ah, tô sem ferramenta.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Time to rest.
Nossa, eu nem relei naquilo.
Well met.
Ah, o Astarin morreu.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit...
Baltazar é chato. Pra caralho.
Careful. There are traps about. How delicious. Should be easier.
Como assim? É, foda, você começou a errar tudo.
Alright, what now?
Trust no one. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Hot foot. Place is trapped. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Come to finish the job. Finished. Get this blade out of me. I serve you.
She's playing with us. We're not her fucking toys. This'll be fun.
Step quick. Traps. How considerate.
Que foi, nenê? Pode ser chata. É.
Decapitated. Still warm.
Eu vou abrir lá pra você. Conseguiu? A minha já virou clériga de Selune.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Want another?
Ai, que bosta. Qual filho da puta?
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. You'll regret this.
moving.
To push my luck again. Time for some bloody work.
A better position.
For the Stone Lord.
Isso, junta mais, de novo. Não, era pra juntar, você soltou. Ah, se matou. Tá.
So much for peace.
Ai, derrubou a arma. Que filho da puta.
Ready for this?
Breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead. No time to waste.
Vai se fuder. Pronto, engaixar com o mago pra me parar com essas porra.
so immense.
Come on, Karlach. Show me who you are. I've got it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Necrotriturador. Nem sei pelo que eles estavam brigando.
Off we go then.
Light on my feet.
Perhaps. How considerate.
Legal, eu vim até aqui à toa. Eu não achei um jeito de passar pro outro lado. Ai, a parada mais difícil que eu tô fazendo até agora no jogo, atravessar uma ponte.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Achei que eu tava no caminho certo só por causa da mulher estar aqui.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought. plus to see their optics.
This armor was such a bargain. I can't return it.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Não dá pra pular. Peraí. Não, dá sim. Cadê?
Don't burn yourself.
Defender of the people. Summertide days here. Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
É só lembrar que isso aqui é D&D? E dá pra castar magia pra resolver as coisas. Não é só magia em combate. Tá, não. Está usando a armadura e... Valeu pela raid aí, Fuzue. Sejam bem-vindos aí, pessoal. Tô um pouco lerdo falando que eu já tô online já faz um tempo. Beleza, Josué. Valeu aí novamente. Eita, que é isso? Sopa de tudo.
Someone there?
Que- Vai dar merda no momento que eu sair daqui, né?
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight.
Perfeito. Ah, sem brigar, tá ótimo.
The guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worm's Rock Prison.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Ok. Olha os velhos que não conseguem e é preso pra... E aí, galera? Porra, eu não quero dar o lockpick na parada na frente dos caras.
Don't be daft. I'm not paid to chat.
Stay on my good side, yeah?
Carry on. My duty is to my lord.
Pera aí. Eu tenho um ladino no grupo, eu vou usar o ladino no grupo, né?
There was a ghost in there. For real. Local wizard had to get rid of it.
So what? You're saying there could really be a dragon down there?
Else if I know. Just saying that sometimes there's nothing stranger than truth.
Nice and easy. Let's go to the shadows.
police around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Obviamente.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself. Your gold buys contempt, but not freedom. You're about to be detained.
Não. Caralho, que bosta. Tinha dado certo o roubo. A gente tem um ladino pra essas coisas, né?
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
And now Gortash invites us to see him.
Eu, hein? Bora.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
To the audience chamber.
Well, most people are idiots, Will. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
Lord
The
Gortash
people
is
aren't stupid,
expecting you.
Astarion. They're scared.
O que a Misora tá fazendo aqui?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Caralho, isso aqui vai dar uma merda.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengar, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Nossa. Perfeito.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor
Ai, tá que
Furthermore,
pariu.
you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Nossa, eu não vi nada. Agora eu vi tudo.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm.
Tá
He stands
mentindo.
calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short.
A criança.
First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next,
Ou pior ainda,
the
se for o
Absolute's
doguinho.
monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without.
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
A traitor's words! They mean to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms! A war of the absolute has begun.
Eita porra. Fudeu. Nossa, o tanto de vigia. Não, não vai rolar isso aqui não.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Ai, eu não quero jurar como paladino.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies fawned by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorne. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to...
Your brain.
You will... Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath.
Eita!
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Como assim eu quebrei meu... Não, eu não quero. Eu devo ter quebrado meu pacto porque eu jurei como paladino, né?
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you. Who?
Is she? I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Or any alliance already. Some conflicts are best resolved. First, next, insult. Yours, next. I, the faithful, will do anything in the name of their god. What comes next will be entirely their fault. Powerful connections. Let's leave them soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show Duke. Distinguished dukes, patriarch,
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash.
And you.
Ah, eu não podia ter jurado como paladino.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this, and it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
You would give up the fist's command?
The fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is unique.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people.
Sim, aham.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
Ah, ela vai querer reafirmar o pacto com salvando o pai dele.
If you want to work something out.
Que arrombada.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mazora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
These boots have seen everything.
Miss Zora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely. Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
The cat peers back. He reads something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Attention! Look yeah. Hey.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? But please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? There are many answers to that question. None are important.
is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh, meu Deus, só queria dormir. Maluco, não tô achando saco de dormir. Que merda! Cadê o saco de dormir?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Por favor, me apresente suas
Fina,
amigas.
Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods. I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain. Go on then.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly, but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm quite stubborn, you see. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
Half-devil? Ah, não. Demônia completa? Ih, rapaz. Caralho, Will, você se meteu com uma half-devil.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
What's on your mind? Old Rusty? Sure.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
Ah, ela tá com cabelo branco agora. Olha que legal. Virou clériga de Selune mesmo, hein?
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Time and again. Will, it's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
all three stones to
Every criminal we have.
Shame no one cares.
One less stain really won't finish.
Nossa, a cidade tá tão pesada que...
Very welcome, sir. Down here busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
Nossa, aqui dentro da cidade tá foda.
At the Elfsod again. What if there were bits?
Better than ever. With all the articles about... Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Nossa, tá me irritando esses vagados.
Then consider it yours, love.
Oh, you are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
Love.
Do I hear...
And please don't call me sir.
Music?
Barely even a share. I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
You hand over everything you've got on.
Afternoon. Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
Nossa, tá me irritando.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my own lodgings.
Ai, tá lagando pra cacete. Ixi.
only to those invited to do business.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have.
What a pleasant surprise.
Here you are, as brazen as described.
The treacherous dragon spawn who would steal from our queen.
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Aye, aye.
My feet. These boots have seen everything.
For the queen!
tô meio cansado.